Scrambled with cheese for breakfast. Get on my knees, say please for breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast. Start our hearts in the barn for breakfast. Can't see the big ball of yarn for breakfast. Have a moment to talk about breakfast. Don't think I can live without breakfast. Plant a seed and watch it sprout breakfast. If you hear me, then holler out breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast.
Holy mackerel. Holy mackerel. Hey guys, hey. Hey there. How on earth are you? How on earth is everyone? Welcome. Welcome one and all. Everybody is coming over. We're transferring everybody over from the cooking stream to the gaming stream. And there they come. Transferring everyone over. Nice. Thank you guys so much for being here. Please do me a favor. If you were watching the cooking video and you had already liked that video, if you wouldn't mind, I know this is annoying how often I ask, please like this video. This is a fresh new video. This is our gaming portion of the chill. Please like this video. Please subscribe to this channel. It means so much to me if you would do that, and it would help the channel so much. This lets us keep the channel free. This lets us build up in a natural way without having to rely on anyone else. This is a way for us to continue to grow in a cool way that doesn't require any kind of help from outside. We're doing all of this grassroots style. So please like the video, subscribe to the channel. Those things cost you absolutely nothing. Indeed, what Bonghole said right there. Please do those two things. Those cost you absolutely nothing. I'll show you. Guys, this is our stream right here. This is the stream right now. What's up with that quality? Let's get that auto quality up to 1080. Boost that quality a little bit there. HD 1080 at 60. Guys, thank you so much. Also, this is our stream. This is how many people are here. That's how many likes we had so far. I'm not signed in, and plus I don't like my own videos because I don't know. I don't think that's I'm not going to go into it, but why do that? Anyway, this and this costs you absolutely nothing and helps me so much. Watching the video does its own thing, and I'm very grateful for that. But if you come down here in this section, under all of that stuff, and click more, if you guys want to help out a little more, there's ways to do that. There's Frankie. This is Frankie here. Everybody say, hey, Frankie. Take a look at Frankie. There's Frankie. Look at that smile. Look how happy he is. Look how happy he is. That's Frankie. Frankie here was my tip jar in Myrtle Beach, hanging off the end of my mic stand when I was playing live music at the bars in Myrtle Beach for many, many years. Now Frankie is my tip jar online as well. You can come here and drop a tip. This works the same way as the Super Chat. The only difference is Super Chat takes 30%. Frankie only takes 3%. So out of $100, Super Chat would take 30, where Frankie would only take 3. If you click that, it'll bring you to this spot over here. You can put your username, and if this is $1.99 or above, it'll read your comment, much like Johnny Carson's comment a minute ago, the great and powerful, the Blade himself, Johnny Carson, and it'll read your comment. If you do that here or over on Super Chat, both of those will result in TTS, instant TTS. Also works for Super Chat, and that's like, once again, $1.99 and above. Exactly $6.66 results in a clown scare. That only works here. You see Jason's done that over here. That only works on Frankie, over on Frankie's link. So that is why it does not say also works with Super Chat there. So anyway, there's that. Everything else, we got some links down here. If you guys want to join the Discord, we got a link down here for that. That'll let you in. You can follow me on Twitter, follow me on Instagram, where I'm also live over on Instagram right now. Vertical, if you prefer vertical, I'm over on Instagram. Venmo, that comes straight to me, no cut, no fuss, nothing. That's a link to get there right there. And if you guys want to support the channel and get a little something back, well, we have a Patreon, and we also have YouTube members. You can become a member of the YouTube, or you can jump over on the Patreon. The Patreon, I think we've got 291 posts now. I dropped a new driving talk the other day. Yesterday, actually, I dropped a brand new driving talk. That's an hour and 12 minutes. The one before that was an hour 13. The one before that was 3 hours and 37 minutes. So we got a lot of content. What's up, Jason? We got a lot of content over on the Patreon for you to check out. That is the only podcast that I actively still record and release. And I do that when I'm driving back and forth from home to work a few times a week. And those are over on the Patreon, but also available. I upload them first to Patreon. And then, like, for instance, the most recent one is 11:20 and 11:23. But if you come over here to my YouTube, the most recent one was the October 2nd and October 9th. So we're a couple months delayed over on YouTube. We're a couple months delayed over on YouTube there. So if you want to get them quicker, join the Patreon. If you don't care about them being up to date and you just want to see them when they come out, jump over on the YouTube membership. But that's the only place those are available. Those never get released anywhere else other than that. So just keep that in mind. Oh, snap. Roadkill's here. I didn't do the thing neither. Shout out Roadkill. This is your reminder, guys, to change your chat to live chat. Hell yeah, Roadkill. Instead of top chat. And there's that. By the way, what I mean when I say that, you see up here where it says top chat, you click that, select live chat. That way now we can see Roadkill saying bueno. Bueno indeed. What's up, Emo? Good to see you. But that's that. The other thing, there's another all the other links are here. If you click this, that'll bring you to my link tree. That's all of the other links. I have merch, guys. I have merch. Everybody loves the hoodies. The hoodies are a big hit. Everybody loves the Hair of the Clown hoodie. The t-shirt is awesome. Everybody loves the mugs. Everybody that has any of this stuff has said it's good quality and they enjoy it. I love this shirt right here. No one's bought any of this image yet. Nobody's bought that. But I think it's pretty badass. Anyway, there's all of that. There's also a sticker of the picture that I took. The old mirror selfie in the green room of Sunset. And that's that. Everything else we've already went over here. There's more links here. I got the Cameo. Oh, my music is also on Spotify. That's there too. If you guys want to go check out any of my original music on Spotify, it's available over there. Like I said, the Venmo, all of that stuff. Sunset Strip Comedy Club, that's where I work. I went to work tonight for a little while. You guys can get tickets to a show coming up. Let's reload this page here and see what we got. Next week, we're closed Wednesday and Thursday, Christmas Eve and Christmas morning, Christmas Day. We're open the day after. So if you guys want to say come to a Friday show, we got 2 in-house shows. Comedy Gold, people like Danny Martinello, my homie Derek Poston, Carly Anderson, Tommy Pope have been past performers on the show. A lot of funny comedians. Say you want to get you a general admission ticket and go to the checkout. Well, that says $24.53. Well, what if you type in my friend Joe's name here? Joe. Is the keyboard broke? What's going on here? Something ain't right. Uh-oh. Hold what you got. Oh. I accidentally hit the power button on that. You got Joe, Joe, and you apply that. $5 has been taken off of your thing. So there you go. 1918 gets you a really, really good deal on a show. We're taking the next couple of weeks off from Secret Show because Thursday is Christmas morning, Christmas Day, and then the following Thursday is New Year's Day. So there's that. Hell yeah, Jason. All right. There's that. We got some likes on the video now. Please do me a favor. If you haven't done this yet, please like and subscribe. We're 15 minutes in, and I think that's all the shilling that we had to do. A lot of other stuff on Twitch. I got a wish list. I got Instagram. Like I said, Spotify. My homie Stud Muffin the Pimp made a musical. Some stand-up clips and old recordings on SoundCloud. And go supporting homie Michael Lair. But that's where all my links are right there. Be a good person. It ain't that hard. And that's that. That's all I got for you there on that front. Okay. How are you guys doing out there? Nice little crew to start out with tonight. A winter sale on Steam? Well, what's part of that? Monster Hunter. What else is over here on Steam? There we go. Had to get the thing. What else is over here on Steam? Oh, wait. I did the wrong one. There we go. Monster Hunter, Outer Worlds 2, Tainted Grail. None of these are like really good deals, though. Assassin's Creed Shadows. All of these are still pretty expensive, even though they're like... Elden Ring I wouldn't mind having. I've heard this is the greatest game. A lot of people's favorite game, and I feel like I would love this game, but I'm not going to spend that much money on it. It's something I'm not 100% sure. God of War, Stalker 2, Metal Gear Solid, Arc Raiders, The Last of Us, RimWorld. Schedule 1. A lot of games on here. American Truck Simulator, Euro Truck Simulator. I saw Stud Muffin play that truck simulator game once. That looked like it might be fun, but I am so bad at driving in video games, dude. I am awful at driving in video games. It's crazy. But anyway, got some good Steam games. What's up, dog? Velvet in the house. Yeah, I saw Tony was on that podcast. I haven't watched it yet, though, but he is definitely he is definitely keeping his feet planted firmly in both worlds of the comedy and wrestling, which is nice, and that's good for him to do. All right. Let me just double check and make sure I ain't missing anything wild out here in these streets while I was live on my phone and wasn't able to see what was going on. Give me just a second, y'all. I have notifications turned off, so I have to individually open all of these apps that people use or that people message me on just to make sure I'm not missing anything important. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. The Macho Man pin. What? That's wild. Okay. Let me get the game cranked up here. Hey now, don't dream it's over. Hey now, when the world comes in, they come, to build a wall between us. What's up, Sir Winston Pickles in the house over on the Instagram? Good to see you. To build a wall between us, you know they won't win. There is freedom within. By the way, I know that there won't be a lot of people watching on the Instagram live. If you are watching on Instagram, definitely come over to the YouTube and actually let me say that. Hell yeah, chilling out, Maxon. Greetings indeed. Oh, snap. I need to delete that. I commented from a meme page that I made a long time ago, a Kill Tony meme page that me and a few people were running, but ended up not doing anything with it. There is freedom within, there is freedom without. I need to learn all the words of that song because I really only know that intro part and then the chorus. And I can partially play it. Okay, there we go. I don't have... Wait. There we go. Now let me pin. And I said link in my story. Copy link. Bam. Now link in the story. Okay. Get off of that before I accidentally click in live on the Instagram. Wonderful. Tasty. I mean, I got no problem at all with Hillary Duff or Kirsten Dunst. Oh man, Kirsten Dunst was in this movie where she was like the crazy girl, and she was in that movie with the oh man, he was a great actor. What was his name? But she played a crazy girl. And I love that movie, and I forget what it was called. That's what I'm saying, dude. I think Hillary Duff is, dude, I think anybody would be happy with that situation. What's up, Boba Fett? What was it? I gotta look it up. I gotta look at them. That was her in that movie, right? Probably came out in like the early 2000s. What does JAV mean? Welcome, Rhino. No, Crazy Beautiful. Crazy Beautiful. Jay Hernandez. That was the guy. Do y'all remember that movie, Crazy Beautiful? Man, that was a good movie. J.A. You mean, I mean, the only... What is JAV? Well played. Should I know what it means? Stupid mosaics. Oh, I see. Ah, yes. Gotta be honest. Never went down that road. Never went down that. I know that I'm very like vanilla when it comes to the things that I like on those videos. I don't branch out of my own I don't branch, and I don't know if what this means or makes of me, but I don't really branch out of my my own orientation. Well, that's not right. That's totally not the right word to use there. I don't go outside of my own race usually in those videos. Sometimes I do, not all the time. Gold for stand-up comedy is weird, is it? Anyhow. But yeah, I don't really dive too deep into those trenches when it comes to finding a video or something like that. We're at 33 minutes. Let's go ahead and pull that over there. Once again, this is your friendly reminder to if you haven't enabled all messages yet, now's a good time to do that. Oh Lord! See, now I don't know anything about this world of which y'all are speaking, but it seems like I might be the only one left that doesn't. Oh, it's gold because it's so weird. I see. Maybe. But yeah, I haven't. I haven't gotten there yet. But I reckon the night is young. Who knows? And we still got a pot roast in the crock pot. See, Steve, I get what you're saying, but man, I kind of like two things. I like not having to read subtitles. I like knowing exactly what is being said, and I like the build-up. For me, it's more about setting the scenario than anything else. I want the scenario to be set first. Like, I want to know what's going on. I want to know who is who in this thing. I want to know everybody's there's not enough information for me in the other ones. And I just don't, and anytime I hear someone in those videos speaking a language I cannot understand, that takes me fully out of it. So if that's not part of it, then I'm done. I don't even mind if it is someone who has an accent. I just want to hear it in my languages. I just want to hear it in my words that I understand, for whatever that means. I'm sure in all languages it's the same, but I only understand one of them. And plus, like, words are important to me. I need more context than that. I'm much more simple, if you will. I'm not as versed as y'all are. I need more context. But yeah, I don't need, and to be honest, I usually, I will watch an entire scenario of build up to the actual part of the action. And then when it gets to the action, I find myself like skipping through a good bit of it. I know that's crazy, but it's just, for me, yes, the dialogue is that important. I cannot stress this enough. The dialogue and the story is the most important part for me. So yeah. But yeah, and like I said, there's certain things that I don't like about even American stuff. There's certain things I dislike about that. But for what I do like, I definitely need it to be I need it to be understandable, and I need it to be like me. I don't want it to be but I can't stress that enough. I have to know what is being said exactly. And I don't want to read any fucking subtitles. The last thing I want to do when that's going on is read. You know what I'm saying? That is the last thing I got on my mind. In fact, I don't even mind a straight up just audio, just dialogue, single person dialogue, just literally one person, her speaking, and that's it. I don't need anything else really. But yeah, I'm realizing that I might watch this stuff a little differently than y'all might. So I appreciate the suggestion. But yeah. Yeah, see, I gotta hear it, man. Not me. I gotta hear it. I mean, the visual is a part. That's a part of it. And never, like, I appreciate the offer, Jason. Never a cartoon thing. Not in a million years. Honestly, dude, the VR, that's next level. But I gotta be honest, you feel like you're dancing with the devil when that's going on. You know what I mean? Like, that VR stuff, is wild, dude. It's the way your brain interacts with that is crazy. Can't do cartoon, not in a million years. AI, I can tell, and it's not. I don't like that. I don't know. What I like. And yeah, dude, I don't care, man. I live in the back of my house, bro. And here's the thing. I'll be 40 years old next year. If somebody hears whatever I'm watching, who gives a shit? Like, I ain't got it blasting on these fucking speakers or nothing. But sometimes I might. Never got into any of the homegrown Simpson stuff. Nope. The internet is forever. And I mean, all this other stuff, you're getting everything involved. Holtzman used to do this hilarious bit and I talked to him about this. I was like, yes, that. More people need to see that. More people need to get that. And he was like, he did this thing. I don't sit there whenever I have. He's had a funny way of saying it. He didn't say, he said whenever I something myself, but it was a funny way that he said it. Whenever I do this myself, I lay flat on my back. He says, I'm not gonna be sitting there with one leg up like a. Oh my God, it's so hilarious, dude. But man, it's like, I'm not gonna have my leg up. What am I? And Holtzman doing the thing, only how Holtzman can do it. But I'm flat on my back. And it was like, when I'm done, it's over. I go right to sleep. And I'm like, dude, that's hilarious. Like, well, who needs more? All right. Especially someone like me who is single and spends a lot of time on the internet. I believe that it is a deep, dark road that one can go down if they become too obsessed or too intrigued by that sort of thing. I am so glad that I never wanted to go down that path. Because somebody in my situation, a single guy who spends a lot of time on the internet like I do, you could easily become one of those I don't even know the word that you would use for that. But man, I am so simple and so surprisingly vanilla when it comes to that kind of stuff. I stick to people who look like me or the people that I can't like, and extra points if they sound like somebody who came from where I'm from. If it's a southern person, like a southern woman or whatever, fine with that. Bonus points if there's slight imperfections in the teeth. And I don't care. Size, shape, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. But anyway. And I don't mind that. I don't mind a little, I don't mind a little gold. A little gold never did anybody no harm. A little gold ain't never hurt nobody. You know what I'm talking about? A little gold never hurt nobody. And boy, I'm telling you, I could do with just a shot of the face while I know it's happening. Holy smokes. Holy mackerel. Anyhow, yeah, I could get caught up heavily into that world if I wanted to, and I just don't think mentally that would be a good thing for someone in a situation like I'm in would be good. Hell yeah, Lurks. Congratulations. Oh man, you know what I will say though? There's a wow. I don't know that this is the right way to get started on this stream. Boy, you know those instructional things where there'll be a person sitting there and she'll be telling you what to do. Lydia, how are you? Boy, I like it when they go and tell you what to do. I like that a lot. Yeah, we're definitely we're in full cat bread right now, dude. We have gone way off the rails. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about. Boba Fett gets it. I don't want to say it out loud on the video, but that's it. Boy, I tell you, when they tell you what to do, holy mackerel, you mean I don't have to think about nothing? I just do? Okay, you signed me up for that, ma'am. You signed me right the hell on up for that. In a minute, we're going to be talking to old sexy Grok. In a minute, we're going to be talking to that old sexy Grok lady. All right, we need some health potions. Oh yeah, I understand that. But see, that's the thing, and I'm also in another strange situation. Like my dad called me today, and he's like, "Oh, you got to get you a girl. You got to find you a woman." I'm like, "Buddy, I promise you that when I get ready to do that, I will. But man, you just got to understand." Oh, I forgot to put my... Hold on. Hell yeah, welcome to you. I don't know what you just said, but you are very much welcome here. But yeah, I was like, man, I got to be honest with you. I am not down with like dating like that. See, that's awesome. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind somebody that I meet through gaming and then like just find out one day like, hey, I actually like you. I would like to enter into a relationship with you. That might be cool. But here's the thing. I am, like I said, I'm going to be 40 next year. And I personally don't really have any desire to enter into any kind of relationship where I have to then learn a new person's quirks, or what I mean to say is that I'm ornery already in my life. And I don't really as weird as it sounds, not a lot of people, and I know this because every time I say this to somebody, they're like, dude, what, you crazy? I'm like, yeah, I don't really have the need for lack of a better term, I don't need the physical. I don't need that. I just don't need it. Some other people are like, oh, well, it's human nature. You got to get that, or you know, maybe. Like I'm sure there's probably something to that. I don't. That's not. Out of all the things that I need to live a good life, that's not one of the things that I'm interested in. It's I don't have to worry about anybody else. I don't have to think about anybody. I don't have to worry about I just don't need that. And to be honest, if we're being, I'll get kind of vulnerable, man, for a second. Like, it makes me feel like a freak. Like, that people look at me like I'm a freak. Because I don't, because I don't care about that. I've always felt that. I've always felt that, like, maybe I missed something. Maybe I missed something on the grow up. You know, I was in a relationship when I was at the age when you get into stuff like this. I had a girlfriend, and right when it was getting to that point that a relationship gets to before it starts becoming a little bit more mature, I had a teacher who I later found out was obsessed with me in a not cool way. And dude, y'all want to hear a fucking crazy story? You know what? I'm going to smoke real quick. W's in the chat for a crazy story, because a crazy story incoming. Bro. So my first experience with someone outside of the normal, like, making out, my first experience going further than that with another person was my 8th grade teacher. And she was married, and it was crazy. But what would happen, or what had happened, was I was dating my first girlfriend ever. My first real girlfriend. Like, I had, you know, when you're young and it's like, oh, will you be my girlfriend? Oh, yeah. On the playground or whatever, when you're in, like, grade school. So, my first real girlfriend, when I was coming of age, you know, before I had my license, let's go visit the College of Winterhold. Start some of that Mage's Guild stuff. I actually like the mage quests. I think it'd probably be an easier pathway from here. Anyway, if you don't know this story, buckle in. So my first sexual experience, like I said, she was considerably older than me. And I mean, and by that, I mean, I think she was 24, 25, and I was 15 at the time. This is when I was in 9th grade, but she was my teacher the year before. Okay, which follow the road, I reckon. Oh, this is a thief.
The air is so clear in Skyrim. One can see.
right through there. So, yeah, I was 15.
Someone there?
And she was, oh, y'all ready to get murked? You know what? We'll leave them in the rear view. If Lydia ain't fighting them, we ain't gonna fight them. This way. Yeah, this is not gonna be bad. Anyway, so I was with my first girlfriend when I was like, I think we started dating when I was 14. And I'm being honest, I'm pretty sure that I would have like I mean, just knowing people from where I'm from, I believe I would have married this girl. You know, back where I'm from, you pretty much like pick somebody when you're in high school, and that's who you marry. That would have happened for sure with this girl, and she's a good girl, by the way. We still. Well, not in a long time, but I mean, like, there's no bad blood or anything, but like, we still have a good relationship because she understood what happened many years later, or not even years later, but like, well, you'll see. This is going to be one of those stories that takes a minute to get through because, well, it's a lot. I'm actually just going to go straight over here. But y'all don't even know. You talking about a monster, you have no idea, Lurks. You just wait. So she along with another one of my teachers at the time, both ladies. One of them was the praise and worship leader of the church, and she, my teacher that I was talking about, was our youth leader. This was a Christian school, by the way, which I'm sure you aren't surprised to hear that. What's up, Alex Curo? Oh, shit. Yeah, welcome to you. I just looked over here. I don't have the chat. I don't have the chat for Instagram easily accessible. What's up, Alex? That's my homie IRL. What's up, dog? What you got going on? Yeah, there's way more people over here. It gets bigger and bigger as we go. I just kind of want to... What's in here? Oh, shit. Oh, it goes down there, though. Does this count as finding this? Hell yeah, you tell them, Alex. Alex got a special coming out. Watch it. But yeah, anyway. Long story short. Which actually, this is going to be a short story. This is going to remain a long story. Okay. Got that. So I am 15 at the time. Really? I go this way? Oh, fuck you. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. You got that, Lydia? Go get that. But anyway, her and another teacher of mine, like I said, Christian school, saw me and my girlfriend at this event one day we were doing, acting like a boyfriend and a girlfriend. And they proceeded, and by the way, there's my level up. Let's take for stamina, and we're close to that 50 on smithing. Did we get to that 20 on alchemy yet? No, we're still at 19 on that shit. I'm just gonna keep this and use that for alchemy whenever I get it. Bro, I am not doing a fucking dwarven puzzle right now. I'm not gonna do this shit. We're just gonna go out and keep trucking the way that we were. Anyway. Those two ladies, who at the time nothing had happened with the teacher. That polar bear just looks like he's having a good day. Let's just leave him alone. Unless he starts coming after us. If he starts coming after us, then he gotta go. There's a snowy saber cat. I actually want to get that. They had convinced me that the relationship I was in at that time with my girlfriend, and we went to church together. Every Sunday we went to church together. We did things together. We were like, we were in a very good relationship. And we're both good Christian kids. And they convinced me that I should break up with this girl because it wasn't God's will for me at such an early age to be in such a serious relationship. And me, being the good little Christian boy that I was like, oh yeah, you're right, I shouldn't, this is disappointing in God's eyes. So they took me on this retreat, and I remembered for some reason my girlfriend couldn't go. And so for the first time in a long time, we were separated. And those two teachers were there. They were at that retreat. So for the whole weekend, they basically like talked about how it was important for young people to focus on their relationship with God rather than with other people, and this and that. But like I said, I'm a very, very devout little Christian boy, and I was committed to that relationship with God at that time in my life. So I listened to him, and when I got back home, I broke up with my girlfriend. Not even in a good way, like over the phone. I just told her that I felt like I had a different path I needed to go on to keep my relationship strong with the Lord. And the poor girl, now looking back, must have felt like she was evil in some way because I broke up with her and said it was because I needed to get closer to God. But anyway. And I feel bad about that. All right, now the best way, I probably need to go up around this big mountain range here.
Victory for Solengard! Damn you! Victory!
Don't need any of that. What is that? Lockpick, we'll take that. And that is straight around this whole range right here, right? Now, can I cut through here? But yeah, I feel bad. I feel very bad about that because that wasn't right. And I apologized to her years later for that because I was like, hey, that wasn't cool what I did. And you weren't. Wait over there, will you? Let me get my bow and arrow out. What's up, alien? Probably need to go this way. Anyway, this is the point of the story where it gets kind of weird. So, after my one teacher saw me at this event with my high school girlfriend, like sitting in my lap, and just being affectionate towards one another. This wasn't, like I said, we were good little Christian kids. So this wasn't this wasn't like a thing. We weren't being like disrespectful or anything like that about any of the stuff we were doing. But we were just loving towards one another. And so I think that she started to feel a little I don't know the word, maybe jealous. Maybe she started to feel some jealousy towards that. So, they were leaning heavy on me not needing to be in any kind of relationship while I was there with my girlfriend. It's ironically enough, my name is Kelsey, and my girlfriend's name was Shane. So we were Kelsey and Shane. Like, I had the girl's name, she had the boy's name. It was kind of funny. But after me and Shane broke up, my teacher said that she knew a girl who was the younger sister of a girl she used to work with who lived in Laurinburg, North Carolina, which is a town over.
Be in for a drink, of course. Where else could I even go in this god's forsaken?
And
what? You think that'll solve all your problems?
she said that she had given her my instant messenger name, AOL instant messenger, my AIM handle, that she had given her my instant messenger name
Cross the bridge at your own
so
peril.
that she
The
could
way is
talk,
dangerous,
like so that
and
we
the
could
gate will
talk.
not open. You shall not
And
gain
I was
entry.
like, well, first off, you want
Oh,
you
forgive
want me to break up.
Most who arrive here do so because they have heard of the college beforehand. This
You
is
want
the
me
college
to
of
you want me to break up with my
a safe haven
girlfriend.
for mages in Skyrim, a place
Yet
of wisdom and arcane knowledge.
You're kind of introducing me to somebody else, which at that time I didn't realize how
But
weird
what is it
that
you expect to
was.
find within? I see. That power certainly exists, I assure you. Wield it faithfully, and few can withstand you. It would seem that the college has what you seek.
So,
The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic.
my ex-girlfriend,
A small test,
Shane,
if you will.
she used to
Excellent.
babysit
The mage light spell is useful
for
to
the
any
teacher,
mage, not
'cause
just
the teacher
those
had 2 kids
specializing
as
in
well.
alteration. Can you cast one and seal on the ground? I look forward to it. Much knowledge lies within the college's walls. Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome.
She used to
apprentice.
babysit for the teacher.
I'll lead you across the bridge.
And
Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
but I'm jumping ahead in the story a little bit. So basically, she gave this girl my instant messenger name, and all of a sudden I get this IM one day.
The college is an asset to Skyrim, even if it goes unnoticed or unappreciated.
And it's this girl who my teacher had told me about, and I was like, I don't know. I'm a boy. I was a boy about it. So I'm talking to this girl, and we start to talk kind of like
Winterhold's glory days may lie behind
almost
it,
in like
but the
a
college lives on.
internet relationship thing, but we had never met. Oh, the college looks cool. Yo, how awesome is this?
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalmor received no such treatment here.
That's right.
You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done here. Welcome to the college.
So-
Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately.
I
Well, first
started
you'll meet
messaging
these.
this girl,
While you're not required to wear them,
and we
you may
messaged
find them more to your
for
liking
quite
than
some
your
time,
current
like a
clothes.
few weeks.
I'll give you a brief
to a couple
tour, and then we'll
months.
get you to your first class.
And the messages started to get, racier and racier as we kept talking.
Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for
And
thousands
now
of
that I'm
years.
thinking about it, it's
prominent
much
feature
weirder
here
to
is
say
the
now
Hall of
as
the
a
Elements.
much older
It's
person,
our
because
primary
I
location
haven't
for
told this
lectures,
story in a long
practice
time.
sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall. and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
I noticed that every day that I saw my teacher, she would ask, "Oh, so how's things going? What are you talking about?"
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
It almost seemed like she was pressing me to tell her what I was talking about with this girl.
Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment.
And
I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others
it
may
was
be working
kind
on
of,
research or delicate experiments.
I don't know. Didn't make a lot of sense why she wanted to
I'm
know.
working on some very important
And like, I mean, I
research,
would tell
assure
her
you.
most of what we were talking about, and obviously keeping the other stuff to myself.
Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others.
So
Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions.
fast forward, all of this continues to go on for some
Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards.
for like some things it just you're right, some things it doesn't make sense at all, but this thing specifically, I was like, well, that kind of goes against what you were telling me. Well, Steve, I appreciate you knowing that you would know
Tolfdir is
immediately,
likely already addressing
but I
one of
haven't
the
gotten to that
apprentices.
part of the story
Go
yet,
on
so
then.
just hang
And if you
tight.
have
What's
any
up,
questions,
Ace?
Let one of our senior members know.
Fast forward, all this was going on, and my teacher keeps asking me, "Yeah, well, what do you guys talk about? You and this girl I introduced you to." And my ex-girlfriend Shane
We were just beginning.
went to babysit for her several
So, as I
times,
was saying,
and
first thing to understand is that magic is
they had
by its
all
very
found
nature
out that I was
volatile and
messaging this girl on
unless you
on
can
Instant
control it,
Messenger,
It can and will destroy
and Shane
you.
said,
Sir,
"Hey,
I think
what's
we all
that?
understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be
What's
here
that,
if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear. Of course.
that name,
You
that
all
girl's
certainly
name on
possess
Instant
some
Messenger
inherent natural ability.
that
Much is
messaged
not
you," and
known
I
but
said, I told her what it
what I'm
was, and
talking
she
about
said,
is true control.
so
Mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades.
she was over there
of
at
study.
the teacher's house
What are we
and got
waiting for? Let's
got
get
on the
started.
computer, found that girl's name. It was the
This is
teacher
exactly what I'm
the
talking
whole
about.
time
Eagerness must be tempered
that was
with caution,
messaging me
or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea
the
what any of
entire
us are
time.
capable of. Why not give us a chance to
And
show what we can do?
all of
You've
that
been quiet
led
so
to
far.
that little
What do you
kind
think we
of
should
weird relationship thing that I had with the teacher.
Is that so?
See, he agrees with us too. Why don't you actually show us something?
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something.
So it was a teacher the whole
In
time.
Continuing with our theme of safety.
So yeah,
start
Steve,
with
you
war
kind of
to
jumped
protect
ahead a little
those
bit
that block magic.
You guessed the ending of
I'll
the
teach
movie
you all
before
the
it
ward,
happened.
And we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells? That's all right. I can teach you a very basic ward, one that's enough for the purposes of this lesson. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell, and keep it up.
Okay, a lesser ward.
What you learn here will last your
Or else
lifetime.
this won't work.
Several.
Don't want to hurt you. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell, and keep it up. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to.
But it's kind of ironic that she convinced me to break up with my
The
girlfriend.
college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthor nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity.
She convinced me to break up with my girlfriend, then hooked me up with this.
See what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concern. Are you quite sure we need to be speaking?
Bam, we already found that on the way in. It's just kind of ironic that she convinced me to break up with my girlfriend, and then my girlfriend was the one that found out. That it was her the whole time, because we didn't know.
And
This is
here we all
exciting,
are.
isn't it?
Shall we step inside?
But it was crazy. Crazy situation. Thanks for being here, guys. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. We're starting off with a little story time.
This is better than sitting around talking about magic.
Good
don't you
to
think?
see Skyrim. All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
Yeah, we got in a lot of trouble about that situation.
As some of you may know, Sarthor was one of the earliest Nord settlements in Skyrim. It was also the largest. Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of
But
Tears, not much is known about what happened.
after that, I think that my
Exciting opportunity
I think my ex-girlfriend told her parents about it.
and the magics they use.
Who knows what we might find in here?
Well, are there any questions before we begin? Ah, yes. Well, now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Relina, my dear, why don't you search for warding magics? Anything designed to keep people out.
Yeah, I think she told her parents, and her parents contacted mine. And that was the beginning of how we ended up getting caught in some bigger shit. Which we'll save for another story.
I'll be amazed if we... What? Ah, yes. You. I remember you. You're going to help? That's fine. Just don't make a mess of my work. I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything. He asked far too many questions about my research. I think the Thalmor are trying to steal my work. I haven't told him anything, of course. What I'm doing is far too important. Can't breathe a word of it. Just round up the rest of the magical artifacts so that I can catalog them.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right? How in the world did that happen? Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it?
Putting his amulet on.
See that? Some kind of resonance. You and the wall. Must be connected to the amulet. Activate your spell too.
But yeah.
Well, this is highly unusual and very interesting.
So to say the least, that all, and then I had to explain. I'm skipping forward far in the story because I don't want to go into that.
Why in the world would this be so
But
long?
let's just say that once it was made public that she was the one that was kind of messaging me, nothing really happened.
I'm not sure what to expect here. Please be on your guard.
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
The Order is watching.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened? I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw? The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find? All right, then.
this on the... Yeah, we got in a lot of trouble because we started talking on the phone after that. And we were like keeping it real hush-hush and secret. But then stuff started happening at school.
Fascinating. Be careful.
Stuff started happening at school. Then we started talking about that on the phone. And landline, you know, anybody can hear any conversation on any line. You just pick up any phone in the house. And that happened. We got caught.
I've never seen anything like this.
Everybody got in trouble, and I had to go and explain in full detail all the things that we have been doing
This bears closer inspection.
and where they happened. And all of that. Incredible fun. And you tell people that now, and they're like, dude, awesome.
I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at home. Prepare to defend yourself.
So yeah, I have an interesting, let's just say I have an interesting history with that stuff. Therefore, leading me to not be into the same kind of stuff that everyone else is into. Oh, hey. This is the Dawn Fang or the... Oh, shit. The Dawn Fang or the Dusk Fang. The only way I've ever tried to say it on stage... No, she did not get thrown in jail. In fact, whenever I told the story... Whenever I told the story, everybody was kind of like, yo, that's kind of awesome, dude. That's how, that was sort of everybody's reaction to it. No way, that's awesome. That's how everybody felt about it. She did not get thrown in jail. We went to, we literally went and told, we went and told this, I forget who it was. It was like he was one of my dad's friends who worked in some legal fashion at the courthouse. And, like, it was almost like, he said, well, when we was coming up, some of the teachers would, ask some of the schoolgirls to the dance. And, and it was like they would go, like back in, he was like pretty much, back when I was coming up, the male, pretty much male teachers would ask, pretty high school girls to the dance and take them out on dates and stuff like that, and it wasn't that big of a deal. So basically we were told that it wasn't that big, or I was told it wasn't that big of a deal, and that's basically how everybody else felt about it. It seemed. And it wasn't until I was a few years older that I realized just how inappropriate it was. And you know what's wild is that I lost a lot of friends. So see, this is the thing. She was our youth leader, and I don't know if any of you ever grow up in like Christian church, but your relationship that you have with a youth leader, if you've had that sort of situation. Okay, we got whale. Eagle. Snacky snack. Eagle. Whale. Shit. If you have a good youth leader, you usually have a pretty good relationship with it. And I've got to be honest, like, other than the crazy shit that happened between us, she was very good youth leader. It was like she would come and pick us all up from our houses, and pick us up from our houses, and like take us to do shit. We'd go to like Papa John's. Or go to the movies or shit like that. Like she was cool. Oh my God. Oh my God, he got me that way. Where was I at? What was I doing? Oh yeah, but everybody was just like, yeah, it's not that big of a deal. You know, back in my day, the male teachers would take these little girls out on dates and whatnot, and I'm like, bro, that is not cool. Basically, I just had to tell this story to my dad and my mom. And then, like, step parents. Oh, I remember where I was at. So, yeah. Right when I was at the age, you know, coming to age, in that way, with...
Hold on. I thought it high time I caught up with you.
With who would have been my girlfriend and my real introduction into that sort of relationship. An adult convinced me to end that relationship with a girlfriend my age. And then she proceeded to try to enter into a relationship with me. Wait, where is Lydia? She's not dead, is she? I know she's not. Okay. She's not really following me, but it still makes me nervous. But yeah, she was the one that kind of convinced me to break up with my girlfriend, and then she pulled all of that shit. And
Well now, would you look at that? I never imagined we'd find something like this. Huh? Nothing seems to work. Keep it thinking. I'll try to drain some of his power. This is up.
Okay.
This is simply fascinating. I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing.
I need some more tea in a second.
The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Sabo Saran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
Where did we come in? So yeah. I know that was a long, unnecessary, oh wait, there was, I don't have to go. There was a way out through there. Of course there was. Why wouldn't there be? But yeah, everybody's like, oh, that's awesome. Lost a lot of friends, though. Oh, that's where I was at in the story. I was like, I was kind of wandering around because I was lost in where I was at in the story. So she was very close with all of us as she was our youth leader. And when all of that stuff started going down, a lot of my friends who didn't know everything that Shane and everyone else knew. Where's the jerk? That's a blood dragon, too. But a lot of people did not believe that the story was true. Even with Shane saying that she found the screen name on old girl's computer, on a teacher's computer. And she used to call me up to her desk a lot. like, she would call me up to her desk to sit next to her in front of the class, and then try to get a little bit of blood flowing in my system, and then send me back to my desk. Thought it was funny. And people had seen that. Not really.
What you are relatively
She was
new
definitely
here,
more
are you
on
not?
the thicker
I have
side for
noticed you,
sure.
but we have not spoken.
But I wouldn't have said unattractive.
Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic.
But everybody
explored
started putting the
and
pieces
investigated
together and
here.
realizing that.
But I do not and will not approve
Oh
of
shit,
any
this
research
was
or
real. This actually
experiments
happened.
that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college.
Because she got fired.
Are we clear?
Ended up getting divorced.
Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated.
Every time I would see her husband at the time at like high school football games, going forward, he would always give me the death stare. Every single time.
I trust that Toftir will provide a more specific explanation. Thank
I
you
don't
for
think
bringing
that
this to my attention.
I don't think that he
Toftir
was.
normally looks after your little group, yes? Since
I don't
he's
think that he
apparently
was.
occupied,
And
I
this
will
is
need
no
to see this
dig. I
discovery for
hope. I don't know.
myself.
Maybe not.
I think perhaps
I
you
don't
should
think he
begin
was
researching the
intelligent
subject.
enough to understand.
Speak with Urag in the
that
Arcanium. See if
though
he's aware of
he's
anything that
upset with
matches your
me,
discovery.
there was really nothing
And
that
good
like
work. The next time you
I
find
didn't
yourself
know the
exploring
gravity
Nordic
of what
ruins,
was going on.
Perhaps this will be helpful. Until next time.
Yeah, there was no way that I could have grasped the gravity of what was going on in that situation at that time. Yet he always treated me like it was just
you are now
my
in the Arcanium,
fault that his
of which I
family
am
fell
in charge.
apart.
It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry
Crazy, dude.
Atronox.
It was crazy. Like I
Now,
picked up her kids
you
from school
require
one day.
assistance. I know what you want. Word travels fast around here.
Like, it's just
Discovered some
crazy,
big
dude.
mystery, huh?
How close
Well, you
I
don't even
was
need to ask. No, I
to
don't
her
have
and like her family.
anymore, anyway.
It was insane. For a 15-year-old, nobody
I
would.
said
Nobody,
not
no
anymore.
15-year-old kid should
Hawthorne
be that
stole a number
close
of books when he ran off to Felglow Keep
to,
join
like,
those summoners. Some
someone's
kind of
family
peace
like
offering.
that. Like that's
I
just
think
not
one
right.
of those volumes may have had some relevant information.
wildly
If you want
inappropriate.
them, you'll have to talk to Hawthorne.
All right.
Fight well.
You there. I have questions for you. You were in Sarthal, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there. I know full well that you have. Please do not insult my intelligence. Tolfdir is still there now, is he? I shall expect a full report when he returns.
Merry Christmas.
Something was discovered in Sarthal that was significant enough that Tolfdir sent a new member of the college alone to deliver word. That sounds precisely like the sort of
Yo,
thing that
what
should
is
matter
up
to
with the
everyone,
Akash Singh
especially
stuff?
me.
What is going on with
Thank you
that?
for your help. You may go now.
I saw that, but I thought it was a bit. And I still think that it's a bit.
I have many important things on my mind. Are you quite sure we need to be speaking?
Oh, nice. I'm gonna go grab some tea. I'll be right back. Let me go get some tea real fast. Oh, I need another glass. Oh, Lord, I need another glass. I'll be right back. Should we smoke? I probably need to do that. So, that was probably heavily TMI. Especially for what we usually have going on in here. But given our earlier conversation, and y'all's reaction to that, I felt like it might do some good for me to kind of give a little backstory into why I feel a little bit differently about things that everyone else does. Oh yeah, we were talking about doing bits. I used to do a one-liner about it. And it was basically, hell yeah, Denna Timms. Thanks so much for stopping by. Appreciate you. Oh, I see. That's hilarious. I didn't know that about the thing. About Akash. But yeah, the joke was just a one-liner, and it was so I got a blowjob from my 8th grade teacher, and the punchline is nice guy, which is much funnier than I think the truth. But I could get a Louis. I could get a little Louis bit out of it. But I'm so bad. I'm so bad at talking about stuff like that, you know. I might be interested in something like that, Den. Let me know what you think. What you're thinking, and we'll figure it out. I usually stay solo. But you never know. No, but I think I did that. I said that on Kill Tony in an interview one time. And ironically enough, Justin Martindale, who is gay, was on the panel. So I think that he, whenever I said the nice guy thing, they were like, "Ooh." Wait, and it was like, no, it wasn't. It was a chick. Had to clarify. Tell him, Lydia, Skyrim does belong to the Nords. Cotton. No, but seriously, Tony. Hell yeah, appreciate you, buddy. But no, that was a big clip. What's funny is that we were Facebook friends, me and the teacher, for years after that. Like, we were Facebook friends, and I even said that on Kill Tony, like, hey, have you had any contact since then? And I'm like, we're Facebook friends. So when I said that, and that episode aired, and I was sharing it, she had to have seen it, because then we weren't Facebook friends, and I couldn't find her when I searched. So I believe either she deleted her Facebook or I'm blocked.
What is it?
Which I believe is more likely that I'm blocked. But yeah, dude, not everybody believed it until my best friend at that time and original drummer in my band, it was Chris, his name's Chris Burks. Me and Chris started our first band together. It was called Kelsey and Chris. It was literally just us. He played drums, I played guitar. It was my favorite iteration of music. One of my favorite iterations of music I've ever made with anybody was with Chris. He called me one day and was all excited up on the phone. I was just listening to the radio. He just kept saying, I believe you, man. I believe you. I was just listening to the radio, and I swear I just heard, he said her name, call into the radio and tell that story. Because the radio was asking for people who had done done nefarious sexual things. And yeah, I'm too old for it now. But had done sexually nefarious things, and they told those stories on the radio. Well, she called in and apparently told the story. Does the ward block this spell? No, it doesn't. Yeah, told the story from her side. That's right. But he heard that story and he called me and told me that he literally heard her telling that story on the radio. 103.3. And then he went around and told everybody else about hearing that. And other people had heard it too. So it kind of vindicated me in some way, but by this time I had already moved. I left that town. Left that school. Because by that time, I was already like, yeah, I didn't want to be there no more. Especially after none of my friends would believe me. After what happened. And it was, now looking back, it was kind of obvious that that's what was happening. Run away from me, bitch. Looking back, it had to have been obvious to a lot of people, because, like, she didn't do that whole calling people up to her desk for anybody except for me, really. And one of the other girls who actually Chris Burks was dating at the times, one of those girls said the same thing. She sure was calling him up to her desk a lot. So that point was made. Oh, I didn't have a motorcycle yet. I didn't get that until I was 18.
Oh, you've saved me. Thank you so much. Who knows what they'd have done to me if you hadn't come along. I promise I'll help you get out of here.
Oh, yeah.
The books? Oh, I see. I thought perhaps... Well, I thought you'd come for me. But yes, the books. The caller will have them. She was most interested in one of the volumes. Although not interested...
She literally would do that. She would bring me up to her desk during class and, like, be grabbing me and shit like that and, like, get me all hot and bothered and then say, okay, you can go back to your desk now. And then I'd be like, I might need to sit here for another minute or so.
Don't you need my help? Well, if you're sure, I'll just be on my way then. Please, do be careful. And thank you.
And begin.
What was that?
Over here!
Oh no! I didn't get it quick enough. Fuck me. What's up, Emo? The live stream is going. Oh, damn. I haven't saved the whole time I've been down here, have I? Damn. That is way far back to go there.
Huh? What is it? A test. Oh my.
That's fucked up. You can have yourself an arm, but living on the edge. Living on the edge, you can have yourself. You can have yourself an arm. Something wrong with the world today. Don't know what it is. Something wrong with her eyes. I wonder if I send... Oh, so I just gotta send the... Okay, so that makes sense now. I gotta stop. Wait. $2.20. Yeah, Whataburger. Dude, how close are you to a place called Tyson's Tacos? That's my favorite restaurant in all of Austin. Is 24 hours. Tyson's Tacos. It's a little bit more. It's a little bit more expensive, but dude, worth it. You can get a 3 taco plate for $15. 3 taco beans. 3 taco beans, rice. And it is so fucking good, dude.
What?
Some Wendy's are 24 hours. Obviously, Whack Arnold's is 24 hours. I go flour. I'm a flour guy. But Tyson's is 24 hours. And that's literally my favorite restaurant in all of Austin. I almost went tonight, but I had to make a better decision because I gotta make better dollar decisions. With all these bills I gotta pay.
Go, boys! Attack!
Oh, you've saved me. Thank you so much. Who knows what they'd have done to me if you hadn't come along? I promise I'll help you get out of here.
Sonic is closed. Unless there's one out that way that's open all night.
The books? Oh, I see. I thought perhaps... Well, I thought you'd come for me. But yes, the books. The caller will have them. She was most interested in one of the volumes. Although not interested enough to keep me from being locked up.
Oh, yo, you got a Waffle House next to you. You got a Jack in the Box. Whataburger. Waffle House is equal distance from you than Whataburger, Jack in the Box. And, that's right there. You got a McDonald's there, too. Yeah, dude. Dude, go. If you like, I don't know, you might enjoy going and sitting down somewhere, dude. If you like that, go fuck with the Waffle House, bro. Waffle House rules. But if I had to choose between Jack in the Box and Whataburger, I'm picking Whataburger.
Be careful. Why did I have... Don't you need my help? Well, if you're sure, I'll just be on my way then. Please, do be careful. And thank you.
Yeah, dude, and I don't know how much it is now, but dude, the All-Star used to be like $6.99. And you could get a meat.
Huh?
You can get a meat, eggs, hash browns, and a waffle. Hash browns, toast, and jelly. Waffle House is the move. They just built a Waffle House in Manor, which is a town next to where I live out here on the outskirts of Austin. And I haven't gone yet, but dude, Waffle House, bro. There's apparently a Waffle House right behind the McDonald's on the corner opposite of the Jack in the Box. And the Whataburger. It's catty-cornered from the Whataburger. Oh, I was so close. I'm going the wrong way. baby.
What was that?
First,
You beat that shield, bitch. I know, Lydia. I'm sorry. You just stepped in front of me, and I'm sorry. Oh no, dude. Nah, Waffle House ain't got no drive-through, but Waffle House got a call ahead. Have you ever been to Waffle House, Alien? Because if you haven't, the All-Star is always a good deal, but you can call ahead and tell them what you want. But dude, Waffle House is nothing like Village or IHOPs. So at Waffle House, you walk in and you can sit at the counter that overlooks the griddle top. So you're watching them cook. It's kind of, it's honestly, it's not like you sit down at a table and have the hibachi guy. It's not like that, but it is in the case to where you can watch somebody cook your meal.
You won't get the best of me.
Okay, so I'll tell you what to do. This is a pro move. All right, let's look this over real quick. Let's do I still have this browser up? Yeah. Okay, so Waffle House. Doing pickup. Let's see, is there a Waffle House app? Waffle House ordering. Bro, there's an app. There's a Waffle House app. Get that app, dude. All right, I'm gonna open the app. What's up, Trick? Okay, yeah. In your Waffle House, you select dude, they're doing delivery. Yo. Damn, the All-Star is now $12, but that's delivery and everything. Dude, yeah, there's an app. Okay. So, here's the deal. Let's find a menu. I just want to see the dadgum menu. Oh, okay. I don't want to see the... I don't want to see none of that. No. I just want to look at a damn Waffle House menu. Dude, those Waffle House menus look like a sideline coach. There we go. This is what we're looking for right here. Okay. Let's look at this guy. No, what the... Why come you can't just show me the damn picture? How about just show me the damn picture? You gotta take me to a damn... Just show me the picture. Okay, there we go. All right. So the All-Star Special, don't worry about the prices. This is old school. It used to be $4.99 for that. This is a throwback menu. Tell you what to get. Your Waffle House, your All-Star is always going to be a good move. You get 2 eggs, toast, grits or hash browns, a protein, and a waffle. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things for very little money. That's the cheapest thing. So the All-Star is always a good move. The omelets, if you go for omelets, they're all also very good, but their Texas cheesesteak melt is crazy good. The Texas cheesesteak melt, there's also a grilled chicken. They have a grilled chicken Texas cheesesteak melt. I don't think they had it back then, but they have it now. Or it might be this, the bacon chicken cheese grilled thing. Those are good. The chili's good. Their gravy's good, but the thing is your hash browns. So the hash browns is you got regular, you get all of your regular double or triple scoop of hash browns. Bro, scattered means on the grill. So they all come scattered. That means scatter on the grill. Smothered is onions. Covered is cheese. I usually get mine smothered and covered. Chunked is with ham. Diced is with tomatoes. Peppered is with peppers. Capped is with mushrooms. Topped is with chili. So scattered all the way means you get onions, cheese, ham, tomatoes, peppers, mushrooms, and chili on your hash browns. That's all the way. But I usually just do cheese and onions, smothered and covered. And it's just literally hash browns with a slice of cheese on top. Let's I'm going to show you. Oh no, I don't want to listen to no music. Let's look up the Waffle House. I don't want to hear no. Okay, so these guys look like they're having a good time. So this is what Waffle House is. Currently 3 a.m. You take a bunch of British people that ain't never been to Waffle House to a Waffle House, and this is what you get. Check this out. So right there, that back there behind them, that's where they cooking. I don't know what's going on in this video right here, but they ain't doing it right. The patty melt. Okay. Dig. The patty melt. That's legit. If you go for patty melts, they got a hell of a patty melt. All right. And that's how it works back there. That's the counter. I always sat at the counter because I would usually go alone, and I would always sit right here in one of these spots right here, right above the grill. And that's what it is. That's what Waffle House is. They're back there doing their thing. cook it on the grill. They come over and obviously they'll take your order and whatnot. But dude, the steak, you get a steak from Waffle House, it's not bad. And look at that. Look at all that. That's that looked like the smothered and covered. The appetizer. So that right there, you got some hash browns, some eggs, some bacon, some sausage, a bunch of gravy on top. Bro, look at that. Eggs, steak, bacon, sausage gravy. Dude, these patty melts, that's the patty melt right there. That might be the Texas cheesesteak melt. Dude. Look at their face. Look at the face after that bite. Look at that. They're having the best time of their lives, dude. And of course, the waffle. You can get pecan waffle. Used to be able to get blueberry, strawberry, pecan, or cheese. This is your all-star. So you get the waffle and all of this for like a low price. They probably doubled up on the hash browns there. They look like they got their hash browns smothered and covered too. That's how I like them. They got so much food there. And Waffle House is so cheap considering all that you get and the quality of the food. It's really good. There we go. See, and they chose raisin toast. You got your eggs any way you want them. That's how your hash browns comes out. They got the onions in there. They got the cheese in there. The cheesy scrambled eggs. That's what I like. Scrambled eggs with cheese. Honestly feel a little bit disgusted with myself. That's how you're supposed to feel when you eat a crazy good meal. That's how you feel after Thanksgiving dinner with your family. This place is next level, he says. Look at that. Anyway. That's Waffle House. That is Waffle House. You definitely got to do Waffle House, man. I didn't mean to derail this whole thing just to preach the word of Waffle House for a second, but I am from the South. Oh, man. I am from the South, and I do stand behind the Waffle House in a big way. Wait over there for a second, Leah. Let me... But dude, Waffle House is incredible. Hell yeah, Soupy. It is always cooked really fast. Oh, bro, but yeah, if you've never been to Waffle House, dude, that's about to change your life, bro. legit. And not only that, bro, you'll be surprised. So you have you heard how they say women will go into a bathroom with a bunch of strangers and they all come out friends? That's how Waffle House is for everybody. Like, you go into a Waffle House, you come out with a new friend. Like, that's all there is to it. Bro, I was at a Waffle House one time, and me and my boy Daniel was at a Waffle House, and we sat down. We was getting ready to order. The lady had come by. What they do, you go sit down, they bring you a napkin, and on that napkin, they lay you a fork, a spoon, and a knife. And they take the menu out of the little tray that holds the menu, the little holder, next to your table, and they set it down in front of you. Take your drink order. And dude, you get to look over the menu, and it's a little overwhelming because there's a lot of shit. Order placed, Tony. Order placed, Tony. I'm curious what you got. And I'm also curious, you should, I don't know if you're into doing stuff like this, you should video yourself doing a review of Waffle House. Because that shit is good. And their to-go is good too. Like, I'm not exaggerating when I used to go to Waffle House every single night. I lived next door to a Waffle House. Whenever I would close the bar down, we would all go and meet up at the Waffle House. Dude, my first Waffle House experience ever, and recording that. Fuck it, we'll take those backpacks. That would crush. That'd be such a good. I mean, if you're not into doing stuff like that, don't. But that would be a good video. But yeah, one time me and my boy Daniel were at the Waffle House. We had sat down. The lady had gave us our silverware, and we ordered our drinks. And all of a sudden, a car whips into the parking lot.
So you're the one who
All-Star
barged
and a
into my
Texas
home
Melt.
and
Hell
laid
yeah,
waste
bro.
to my project.
Did you get anything in your hash browns?
Nice to meet you. Names no longer matter. You may refer to me as the Caller. Now, do you have a reason for making such a mess?
I've never done a neck exercise, but I got a big old head with a lot of hair on it.
So you're just one of Arin's lackeys. That's disappointing. You show real promise. You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me. So
Well, you get toast with the
anything.
All-Star as well.
Oh, now we're all please and thank you, are we? I'm afraid we're well beyond pleasantries. I'll allow you the opportunity to turn around, walk out that door, and never come back. I suggest...
Smothered and covered. Hell yeah, brother.
Are you attempting to threaten me?
No,
After
I'm
I've
not
been
threatening
so
you. I'm just letting you know what's
hospitable?
going to happen
Well,
next,
then
so
you
you're not
won't be
surprised
leaving
when it
here at
starts to
all.
occur in front of you. Had a girl. Yeah, dude. Also, if you're into it, man, I don't know if you like grits. Not everybody's into grits like that. They also have good grits. Would you get some grits with some cheese in it? Hell yeah, Mage Amaya. The waffles are good. Obviously, it's called the Waffle House. The waffles are gonna be good. Man, these waffles. Oh, they're perfect. They're waffle makers. They're just... Oh, they're so good. Bro, I might break down and go to Waffle House my damn self. Now that I know they got an app, I can just order that shit and go sling it up. Go snatch it up. Shit. Shit. Shit.
The Archmage believed it important. It must be powerful.
We don't know that. We don't even know what it is. Where is Arin anyway?
In his quarters with that Thalmor.
You've never had grits?
Something urgent, it sounded like.
All right, that's
Happy
enough.
Chinooka.
Let's return to our business, please.
What are you looking at? Well, well. And you seem to be in one piece. Thank you. I'll look these over and inform Mirabelle if I find anything relevant. Night of Tears, eh? I remember this one. Well, isn't that interesting? Did you read it yourself? If I recall it correctly, that has some interesting implications. You should mention that to Toldir. And here. I suppose you've earned these.
Hold on a second. I gotta hit the head real fast. Yeah, that Waffle House app, that's dangerous right there. And they just built that new Waffle House over there in Manor. Hold on. I'll be right back. Give me just a second. Yeah, grits are good, man. Do they have a pull-up pickup window? That's sick. Dude, Waffle House has done made it now, bro.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education.
Yeah, that's usually the divide. Is there's oatmeal people and there's grits
Did he
people.
now?
I'm a grit person.
Does he have information about our wonderful discovery? Ah, yes. Well, I'll be sure and stop by the Arcanium later. I just can't seem to tear myself away. Whatever this is, its beauty is like nothing I've ever seen before. If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations. I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything we've seen before. Aliad, Gwemma, Daedric, not even Falmer. None of them are a match.
Big bowl of grits for
Curious
breakfast.
indeed. No, I'm not sure that
Yes,
the
ma'am, with
parts of
ham
the
for
given
breakfast.
extent is
Egg scrambled
very-
with cheese for breakfast. Get on my knees, say please for breakfast.
This marvelous object. It practically radiates magicka. And yet it's unlike anything I've felt before. Archmage Aaron is already
I've come a
hard at
long
work.
way for
Hopefully
breakfast.
we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must.
No,
It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Happy
Well,
Chinooka.
I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go. Really? Well, allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Psijic Order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you specifically. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants. I'll be the one asking the questions. All you need to know is that the Psijic Order is a rogue organization, believing themselves to be above the law. They have clashed with the Aldmeri Dominion before, and I have no intention of allowing that to happen here. Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here, and then he will be removed from college grounds.
That does sound bomb. Oh, let me get this over here.
Please do not be alarmed. I mean, you know, it is good to meet you in person. I'd simply like to talk to you. I've given us a chance to speak privately, but I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance, and attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed. I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with. I'm afraid it's not that simple. You must understand the Psijic Order does not typically intervene directly in events. My presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving your college. I'm all too aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion, especially in Onkano, your Thalmor associate. Nevertheless, my Order will not act directly. You must take it upon yourself to do so. As you may have learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely powerful. The world is not ready for it. If it remains here, it will be misused. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon, something that cannot be avoided. We believe that your efforts should be directed towards dealing with the aftermath, but we cannot predict what that will be. I fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my Order, but I will offer this. Seek out the Augur of Dunlane here in your college. His perception may be more coherent than ours. He was once a student here at the college. Now he is something different. I presume you refer to Onkano's distaste for the Psijic Order. The Thalmor see our Order as a threat because we have power, and we will not allow them to control us. I assure you that we mean you no harm. I am unsure. He is somewhere within the college. Surely one of your colleagues must know his location. I am sorry I cannot provide you with further help, but this conversation requires a great deal of effort on my part. Now, I'm afraid I must leave you. We will continue to watch over you and guide you as best we can. It is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
I'm sorry. Well, were you about to What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I
Oh,
don't
hell yeah.
understand.
Dude, that's so good, Steve.
Don't play coy. You asked to see a specific member of the college. Here he is. Now what is it that you want?
There's been a misunderstanding. Clearly, I should not be here. I shall simply take my leave.
What? What trickery is this?
I would
You're
just
not going
say
anywhere
definitely
until I
don't
find
stop
out what
watching
you're
it
up to.
if that's what you want.
I am not.
If you
up
want
to
more
the
Pennywise,
I apologize
brother,
if I have offended you in any way.
if you want more of that,
We will
Steve,
see about
I'm
this.
not going to give you any spoilers, but most certainly finish that the series, because you will get just what you're looking for. Trust me. And you know what? It's almost as if they deprive you of it up until that point, so that when you do finally get it, you're literally like, oh my god.
I'm not sure what just...
Dude, I personally, I've got that show, I've got it 10 of 10 no notes for me personally. Dude, I'm telling you, it almost does it on purpose to make you think, oh, I want more of that. And then, brother, it just, it drops the mother load of that you want. Oh my God. It's so, I started rewatching it last night. I watched an episode and a half last night. I uploaded it on a jump drive, and I have like 6 jump drives on my TV. I have like this port plugged into the USB. That's what I do, by the way. I upload all of these movies that I want to watch to a jump drive, because I have access to all of the streaming platforms and everything, dude. I got Prime and Netflix, and Max and all that stuff, but I want the dude, Halloran is the man, bro. Dude, I love, dude, it's such a good, I want to stop streaming right now and just watch the show. Like, I want to do that. Order some Waffle House. I can't do that. I got about 4 hours or something left on the where is the auger? Within the college. I should ask people where to find them. Is it good? Dude, I still haven't seen Avatar, the second one. The Way of the Water. I still haven't seen that. Are the new Avatar movies good and worth watching? That's how I feel about Castle Rock. And I feel like Toe did the same thing. She watched Castle Rock and was like, this isn't getting off to the best start. And I think that they want more. I think that she wants more from the Castle Rock show, but I mean, once it kicks in, oh God, it's so good.
I don't want to. Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand?
Yeah.
All right, then.
Really? I didn't know Charlie Chaplin was married to a blue woman. You know what? It's 6:45. Archmage should already be awake.
What you learn here will last. Has Tofdir been telling stories again? I thought I made it quite clear that this was a subject inappropriate for conversation. Please, don't allow him to continue to discuss the subject. Now, if you'll excuse me.
But man, but yeah, dude, you let that show continue on, you'll get a lot more. I honestly think, like, what's the titles? And what episode are you? You said you're in episode 6. Let's see, what do we got? What are these called? Oh, yeah. In the oh, so you were actually in the middle. Episode 6 is where that kicks off. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Oh man, that you're just now getting in the thick of it. Because there's only 2.5 more episodes left. If you're, oh fuck, it's so good, man. I'm definitely gonna turn that show back on the second that I'm done with this.
It's all. The college will be here for you. Well now,
I'm gonna
there's
smoke
a name
again,
I haven't heard in some time. My goodness, it's been years since I've
Oh,
spoken.
Steve, you're about to get.
suppose he's still
Oh,
down in
you're
the
about to
woods.
get the mother load
checked.
of
Are you
lore
going to
that
see
you
him?
want.
Do tell him hello for me, won't you?
But see, that's the thing,
Underneath
and
the
I
valley.
here's
It's not
here's
the nicest place.
what you
So if
gotta.
you go
I
down
always
there,
use
please do be careful.
the Lord of the Rings as the best analogy here. I'm gonna smoke while I still got this dialogue opened up here. You got to use the Lord of the Rings. The Fellowship of the Ring is the character development and a little bit of lore, a little bit of background, pretty much character introduction, and enough of a mystery to keep you somewhat intrigued. But if we're being honest, the Fellowship builds up, and then the Two Towers is all the battles. That's where you want to that's where you get all of the action. A lot of the action occurs in the Two Towers. So I would say, and then you get your resolve somewhere around the Return of the King. The reason I always use that analogy is because that's how, like, we talk about how great Lord of the Rings is. Lord of the Rings isn't near as good. Lord of the Rings isn't, dude. It's so funny. You remember when Red Band was talking about how he felt some way about this movie he was watching, and then he went and smoked a cigarette. When he came back, it was like, oh, whoa. That's exactly how you're gonna feel right now, dude. But that's how a good show does. We always revere Lord of the Rings as being like the greatest. Basically the greatest show, or the greatest movie, or the greatest trilogy.
There is no help for you here.
And that's pretty accurate.
There is no solace in knowing what is to come. Your perseverance will only lead to disappointments. Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter.
Oh, I'm so excited about that. I'm so excited for you.
I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. Those who have sent you have not told you what they seek.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it takes a little bit of character development for something great.
Indeed.
And I think that those shows are great. Like, Welcome to Derry, I think is great. It's just interesting. It comes out of the gate so heavy, doesn't it? Like, you get so much of the stuff that you want in a good horror in the first thing.
The Thalmor came seeking answers as well, unaware they will be his undoing. Your path now follows his, though you will arrive too late. The one who calls himself Ancano. He seeks information about the Eye, but what he will find shall be quite different. His path will cross yours in time, but first you must find that which you need. You, and those aiding you, wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center, so you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your Archmage.
Oh, this is when I go back and he's got that thing around the wall. Hush now, baby, baby, don't you cry. Damn, bro. Wonder if he was silent in bed. Got him! Stole that from Grandma's boy. Charlie Chaplin reference. I'm not supposed to be here yet. Bam. Bam. Mother's gonna make all of your nightmares come true. Hell yeah, dude. Episode 6 do get wild.
You've done well.
Thank you, love.
Please don't bother the Arch. If there are any problems, let me know. It's my job to keep things running smoothly.
What? It's no secret that the college's Really? And what might that be? I'm sorry, what? Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff, but I'm not really sure that any of us need it.
I appreciate that. I'm Nord as hell, son. What's up, Vicious? Welcome to you.
And how do you know of this? Did you really? And he specifically mentioned the staff of Magnus? I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, someone will need to follow up on this. A most impressive attitude. Keep this up, and you'll do quite well for yourself. Something as specific and ancient as the Staff of Magnus. I'm not sure we'd ever find something like that. I seem to recall Mirabelle mentioning the staff somewhat recently. Why don't you see if she can tell you anything? I'm quite pleased with your progress, you know. You've certainly proven yourself to be more than a mere apprentice. Well done. This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now.
Oh, the Mages circlet. That's a big deal. Magicka by 60. That's awesome. I appreciate you subbing. Thank you so much. I'm glad autoplay is still dropping us in people's algorithm.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
Well,
if there are any problems, well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world would you be asking? I see. Well, yes, I suppose I did mention it, though I'm not sure what he expects me to tell you. I only brought it to his attention a few months back when the Synod showed up here looking for it. They were apparently under the impression we were keeping it in a closet somewhere. Mages based out of Cyrodiil. They fancy themselves the imperial authority on magic these last few hundred years. My understanding is that all they really do is make noise in an attempt to curry favor from the Emperor. Lots of politics, little magic. I was quite surprised to find them on our doorstep. They seemed amiable enough, but their line of questioning made me uneasy. It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts, looking to consolidate power. No one here does. The Synod seemed convinced it was somewhere in Skyrim. They inquired about the ruins of Mizulft, but that's all I remember. It sounded like they were heading there, though they were rather secretive about why. I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Mizulft yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative.
Okay. Consgrove. Hell yeah, we appreciate the sub for sure. Shout out to y'all for doing that. $341. I should probably. I'm already right here at Windhelm. Maybe I just go in there. Hell yeah, dude. Gotta do that laundry.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
We haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't open the door.
Name's Nils. I'm the cook of the Candlehearth Hall.
What's up, buddy?
Everyone's... Take a look.
Oh, that's funny, Steve. Gotta get on that bidet life, bro. Gotta get you on that bidet life, dog. All right, now let me put this mage's circlet on, along with my apprentice robes of alteration. And my amulet of Saturalia.
Metal hammer. I have a little of everything for sale. Come see yourself.
Okay, so that means it should be gold, silver, gold. I hear you, brother.
I'm glad we're friends. I have something for you. Here.
Oh, damn, she gave me 3 gold ingots.
Hermes become a smith. I'd like to think I had a hand in that.
Damn, Velvet's deep in it now, bro. Why are these kids in a juke joint? That's hilarious. Just notice Steve is a little bit behind you. In the show.
Fruits and vegetables, all ripe and ready for your table. I have a little of everything for sale.
But I'm really excited for all of the I'm really excited for both of y'all to see all that you're about to see. No more ore.
Take home Windhelm.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Working in Windhelm is great. I get to see Ulfric up close.
Gold emerald ring. Make hell out of that. Oh, good. Hey, dude. He was swinging. He was swinging, though.
I never expected Ulfric to live up to his legend, but he does.
Oh, yeah, Mommy's Little Helpers. Dude, that was so good. So funny. They call it Mommy's Little Helpers so she doesn't feel fear. What's up, DLC? I heard some really good news about the Elder Scrolls 6. Is that it is still in the future. Yes. Bro, I used to love a Mommy's Little Helper back in the day.
Oh, evergreen, thy leaves are so unchanging. Oh, evergreen, thy leaves are so unchanged.
Oh, evergreen, thy leaves are so unchanging. Oh yeah, so I found Windhelm. But what did I... Oh, I need to sell those necklaces. I need to go... It's hard to find the...
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood?
Oh, Grimvar. Always with the nonsense. No, of course not. Those are just tales.
Oh yeah, the Dark Brotherhood, that's right.
I made my fortune as a sea captain, but now I'm retired.
I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in Windhelm.
I feel like it's down here.
Be on the lookout. The butcher could be around any corner.
Is that it? No.
You're a war hero, Brunwolf. Ulfric will listen
There it
to you.
is.
It's not that simple.
Let me know if you see anything you like. All my goods are legitimate. Take a look.
I don't care if any of your goods are legitimate. I just care that your money is legitimate.
Take a look.
Let's see. Do you have any? I'll take the iron ore, your lockpicks. Wait.
Do come again.
Hell yeah, dude. And guess what? Skyrim is for the Nords.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. in the old fort.
Hi, mister. Would you like to buy some flowers? Please? Not much, but I hope you like them. Thanks. Thanks for talking to me.
It's good to spend some time on solid land.
This is so tough to find your way out. Opening the presents. Thy leaves are so unchanging. Oh, evergreen, thy leaves are so unchanging.
Or it's armor you need or a new blade. Come see me.
Hell yeah, dude. Dude, I'm telling you, it'll rip you in to where you can't stop the watch and gotta finish. Because there is a chance. Look, I don't have anything to do for 4 days. The giant handled that. Yeah, I like the addition of how they open the presents too, like the paper and the tape. But yeah, there's a chance that when I finish this, which probably won't be much longer, I will throw that series on and rewatch the whole thing, dude, because it is, in my opinion, for me, it has everything in it that I like. It is a horror movie or horror series that is actually scary. Wait over there for me. I gotta get my bow drawn back. I had to just wait for my wife to get here. It's actually scary. Like, the show has actual scary moments, and it's even scarier when there are kids involved because you're more scared for the kids. So watching something, I think that's what makes Stranger Things so intriguing as well, is that you are watching this from the perspective of these kids experiencing it, which makes it so much more worrisome. Like you worry for them. The giant here has been given leave to keep his camp. Please do not attempt to make trade, disrupt the mammoths, gawk at, or otherwise disturb the giant. Resting here is not advised. Got it. Well, I shouldn't have taken the letter. Now nobody else is gonna... See, resting here is not advised. It doesn't matter. It looks like they weren't listening anyway. These Khajiits. But yeah, what I was saying is there's a chance I might throw that show on because I have nothing to do for 4 days and just wait for my pot roast to be finished. Tribunal mask. We needed that. Hell yeah. The tribunal mask, that's an extra thing that you can enchant as well. Pot roast is going to be very good, by the way. Man, I want to go take a look at it real quick. Give me just a second. Let me run and grab some more tea and take a look at this pot roast real fast. I'll BRB. Right? The intro is so good. Oh my god, dude. Injected into my veins. I love it. I also really like the intro song. A smile is something special. A ribbon is something rare. So I'll be special and I'll be rare with a smile and a ribbon in my hand. It's just so like off-putting, like the song against all of the other stuff that is happening in the show it's so unsettling because the song is something so innocent. And you kind of, oh man, you kind of get to see a little bit of that. I don't want to give away.
Look over there. That's a dwarven ruin.
You're right, we should have 5 here, Lydia. We should also smoke because YOLO. We only got 1 YOLO to low. We only got 1 yo to low. Hit this real quick.
Crystal. Gone. Find Paratus. In Oculory.
Oh yeah, I remember what I gotta do in here. I'm gonna try something. the Instagram video ended. I'm gonna go ahead and actually close this out. The Instagram only gets the first 4 hours of the stream, and then after that, it's doesn't. It cut the video off. There we go. At least it'll take me right back to opening the door here. Boy, that crock pot is nice. It's when I walk out of my room, it smells so good. It's got about 2 hours, 43 minutes left. I will 1000% be awake. And here's what I do. I'll usually go out after 8 hours and I'll take some tongs and we'll pull it apart. Oh, I had the healing right there. Why didn't I do that? I keep forgetting that I have it here. But I'll go out whenever it's done after the 8 hour mark and I will pull it apart. But I truly want it to be like a soup almost. So once I pull it apart, whenever I pull it apart, then I'll leave it on warm, basically overnight. Oh God, it's so good. Like that, it'll be done. But I'm liable to leave it in the, I'm liable to leave it in the crock pot I'm liable to leave it in there overnight. So glad I saved right there. Yeah, dude, the crock pot is great. Truly. Damn, they kill you fast. Shredded chicken for burrito. Oh, yeah, dude. Wait over there. I need to get another shot on. Later, emo. Night night. Dude, I was watching or doing virtual red band last night, and I was falling asleep right here in the chair. And then when I got up, I just like, cause I'll lean back in this thing, man, and I can literally just fall asleep in this chair. But I'm so scared that I'll just flip over. So scared that my fat ass is gonna fall.
That's all you got?
I gotta get the healing spell so I can heal Lydia as well as myself. I've never heard her made a noise like she made a minute ago. That hurt her. She got hurt. I'm gonna give us both a moment to get better. I don't, honestly, Steve, I'm sitting there just like this. I hardly ever use my headset at all. I think it's like a giant, like a millipede almost. Like a combination of like a centipede or a millipede. I know. I just use the desktop. There's a desktop game too, where I can just go into VR chat. Through Steam, like. That's 9 times out of 10. I am not wearing the headset. I'm just hanging out. Sometimes I am. Like if you see my hands moving around and like see me actually like my arms doing anything other than just being straight down at my sides, then I'm in VR. But usually I'm not like animated or moving around at all. Like I'm there and I can look and just turn with like keyboard controls, or I could play it with the controller like I am now in this game. But yeah, I'm literally just sitting there. When we say I'm only on PC, that means that we are not using the headset. We're just using Yes, sir. Palmer out here. Thank you guys for being here. Please like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. I am big into whenever I get to go pull this roast apart in a minute. For those of you who weren't here for the cooking stream, I put 1 medium, 1 large chuck roast in a pot on a bed of about 2 chopped carrots and 2 chopped stalks of celery. Meat sat on top of them. Those are on the bottom of the crock pot. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I should, but I wanted all the drippings because everything's gonna stay in there anyway. And I chopped an onion and put that on the bottom as well, so the drippings from that meat would get down there in with it. But also left some of that on top as well. A carrot, some celery, another whole onion. I put 2 packets of beef stew seasoning into 2 cups of water and 1 packet of brown gravy mix in 1 cup of water. So there's 3 cups of water in there, and I just mixed it up with hot water out of the sink. Got the water as hot as it would get. And then I stirred in the seasoning packets. Hey, do me a favor. Oh, Lydia, you almost got yeeted just now. You better be glad I let my foot off the gas. But yeah. Put that in there. Why did I take the Falmer arrows? I didn't need those. Let's do it this way. Alright. That wasn't bad at all right there. good time to F5 there. But yeah, I put all that in there, and that's been in the crock pot on low for the last roughly 6 hours. So we've been at this for 4.5 hours, and I put that in there going before we even, like, it was on the heat, what, 30? Let's save right here because this guy's a piece of shit. I love doing that one, and I may or may not do some rice. Oh, fudge. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Why did that suck so bad? This guy, grade A jerk. I'm gonna save after I kill anything here. But yeah, so I usually like to put a little bed of vegetables down on the bottom. I don't know if that'll be good or bad if the meat needs to be connected to the bottom of the thing. Like if the meat needs to be touching the bottom of the crock pot to cook properly. Alright, there's one more, Lydia. Earlier there was another one. But yeah, I don't know if it needs that or not. That's what I'm thinking, Steve. 100%. That as long as I don't open the lid, and I haven't touched the lid at all. It stayed closed the whole time. I'm not letting any of that heat out of there. I'm not letting any of that flavor out of there. Like, I'm keeping every drop of heat in there because these are some pretty big cuts of meat. Oh fuck, there's the other one. Lydia, I'm so sorry, baby. I'm so sorry, Lydia. I'm so sorry. Anything in here? Yes, there is. Smell it in my room. So yeah, so that's I always do that or at least the last few times I've made it, I've done that. I made in a nice little bed of carrots and celery and onion. So the meat, all I might be worried about is when I mix it all together, that onion and the vegetables that I put on top are not going to be as done as those on the bottom. So when I mix it all together and shred the meat and leave it in on warm for a little bit longer, or maybe still just keep it on low for another couple of hours, it's not going to hurt anything. That chuck roast is a resilient cut of meat, so it can handle a good bit of time in there. If you looking, it ain't cooking. That's right. Got here 80, 60, 70. Let's do our magicka up a bit, and then let's see if we can't do a little one-handed upgrade. 40% more damage. Yes sir.
Oh, splendid.
I know, right? Thank you so much for being supportive, Lydia. Oh my goodness. Level up, there's nothing fake about this. You need to understand. Nothing strange about it. You need to know your friends. You need to know that I'll be waving my hand, watching you drown, watching you scream. Quiet all loud, and maybe you should sleep. And maybe you just need a friend as clumsy as you've been. There's no one laughing. You will be safe in here. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is the onion on top. The onions on top won't be as cooked as the onions on underneath the meat. So if it's like that there, then it might be right somewhere like there. Okay, so we're gonna go a little closer to it. There it is. Gold ruby necklace. Worth it. And what is this? Hell yeah, an alteration upgrade. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is it's got about 2 hours left now, give or take. If I wanted to go in there and see if any of it would shred and kind of give it a little mix, I believe I could do that. But we'll see. Next time I go in there, I ain't really in a rush. Anticipation shooting was not going well that time around. This is the way we gotta go, but there's some loot down here. Chaurus and a Falmer inside here. Or at least a Chaurus. Good thing I saved right there. Damn, even holding the heal button down. Do I have a resist poison? Oh my god, this thing kills you so fucking fast. I need a heartburn pill. This thing's pissing me off. Damn! Ooh, enchanted ring. I'll flank it, Lydia. I got it. I know it's tough. sorry. I gotta get the healing spell where I can heal you. I need to figure out where to go to get that. What's up, Tech? Lock picking wizard, dude. I'm lock picking like a lock picking motherfucker, dude. I'm lock picking my ass off. Save here. Yeah, dude. Episode 7's heavy. You need a break. You need a break after that for sure. Episode 7 is a lot. I didn't need any of that shit. More lock picking. Yeah, I really want to. I want to throw that. I want to throw that show on again. Oh, how close was that? I need to do some laundry. I gotta do sheets like ASAP. I should have done sheets already a week ago. So fucking close. Dude, I'm using like 8,000 lockpicks on this fucking thing. Now I'm just committed. Oh fuck! Watch it be not any dude. A lot of moonstone ore. Requires a key. Where might I find said key? Key's got to be in that room. Down here. Have you stumbled upon a lock that's difficult to pick and you're running out of lock picks called lock. The lock picking lawyer, and we'll help you. Thank you guys for being here. Please like the video, subscribe to the channel. We're scooting on up to that 5-hour mark.
Gavros, is that you? I'd almost given up hope. Let me get the door. What the? What are you doing here? What have you done with Gavros? It was the Falmer, wasn't it? Curse them! They've ruined everything. If Gavros is gone, there is no hope. He was supposed to return with the crystal. Without that, all our efforts are wasted. And you, if you're here for treasure or wisdom or anything, I'm afraid you've wasted your time. It didn't work the first time. I tried to tell Gavros, but he wouldn't listen. No, it won't be too cold, he said. Well, I was right, wasn't I? Focused completely wrong by the time we got here. The cold had warped it. Gavros had to cart it all the way back to Cyrodiil. Left the rest of us here to fend off the damnable Falmer. It was a brilliant idea, really. Mostly mine, though Gavros took the credit. Secret, though. Official Synod business. Can't talk about it. Are you? Well, I'm afraid I can't help you with that. I need the crystal to do anything useful, and I don't have it. You found... How in the world? That's it? That's it! I don't know who you are, but you may have just saved this little project. In fact, who are you anyway? You are you? Savos wouldn't even grant us an audience when we came to you, but now you come here expecting something from me? I don't much like this, I'll tell you. But you saved my skin, so maybe I can overlook the past for now.
This dude's a jerk.
Come on.
Y'all feel
I'll
how
explain
jerk
on the way.
the jerk
No
vibes
matter
coming
what
off of
Gecko
this
said,
guy?
This was my idea first. The council is going to know that when I get back. I was the one who thought of using this oculory. I don't know what the dwarves called it. Something unpronounceable, I'm sure. From all our research, it seems they were intent on discerning the nature of the divine. This machinery, all of it, was designed to collect starlight, and then split it somehow? It was my idea to replace one of the key elements with our focusing crystal. Months of enchantments went into it. Let's just hope they got it right this time.
Yeah, you're right, Steve. That's a fair ass point right there, bro.
You want something from me? Here it is. Magnificent, isn't it? Took an incredible amount of work to get it running again. Now I'm hoping it'll all be worth it. Place the crystal in the central apparatus, and we can start the process for focusing it. Yes? Now the crystal needs to be focused. It was created so far away. We knew that some adjustments would have to be made. Heating and cooling the crystal will cause it to expand or contract.
Dude, I swear Engine was a bad man, bro.
Through it. You'll need to use spells to do that. Being from the college, I assume you know them already. There should be a few basic tomes around here somewhere in case your training is even more substandard than I've heard. Uh-huh.
Oh, wait. That's it. Deadwood's another good show that if no one's ever seen. Deadwood was a very, very well done Western show.
Results. They're not at all what they should be. This projection should be lit up like the night sky. Something is creating an incredible amount of interference. Something in Winterhold, it looks like. What are you playing at? Is this some attempt to stall my work? So what is it? What have you done? Did you know what we were attempting? Are you here to make sure your plan worked? That our efforts have been for nothing? Well, explain yourself. You and your college have ruined years of my work. I've lost colleagues and friends to the Falmer, and you want me to calm down? How did you
I just did this thing for you.
Just look. This should be lit up brighter than the night sky, and it's not. Clearly you've interfered somehow. Or you have something at your college, don't you? Something immensely powerful, beyond anything I've anticipated. What is it? The Eye of Magnus? Well, I suppose if that means what I think it does. Well, that's interesting. Yes, the staff. Interesting. I can't explain the details. That would be giving away many secrets the Synod have learned over the years. Also, I doubt you'd be able to comprehend the details. Have you seen the orrery in the Imperial City? It was the inspiration for this idea. Instead of projecting the sky, we project all of Tamriel, and then harness the latent energies to overlay the positions of... What's important is that all of this work was designed to reveal to us sources of great magical power. Purely to help safeguard the Empire, of course. And yet, in the end, only 2 locations have been revealed to us. One is your college. The other, well, that can only be Labyrinthian. So, mage from Winterhold, despite your intentions, I've beaten your little game, even if all you've said here is lies. I know you have something in Winterhold the Synod Council will be very interested in. So fine. Trudge off to Labyrinthian in search of your staff. I shall return to Cyrodiil and deliver my full report to the Council. This is not over, I assure you. Well, yes. Probably. I mean, yes. Certainly it is. But that doesn't matter now, because I know you're hoarding something even more important at your college. The Council will be informed of this. They will find out what you're up to. I think we're done here.
Yeah, I got a lot of people who haven't seen Deadwood either. It's
You have done well thus far, but trying times are ahead. It is imperative that you return to your college at once. You will be called on to take swift action, rise to the challenge, and discover what you are capable of. You are on the right path, and you will prevail.
You would, bro. It's so fucking good. It's like the best depiction of actual the Wild West that I've ever seen, and I'm so glad that it's a series so you get more of it than just like a snippet, couple-hour movie. Dude, it's so good.
I don't know. It's
I
like
don't know what he's doing, but he won't get away with it. On Kano, he's in there doing something. Don't know what. We're trying to get in now. I will have his head for this, I assure you. Help take this down, will you? We're throwing everything we can at it. I don't care what it is. I want it down now. I want to know what he's doing in there.
Hell yeah, dude. It's very, very good.
Stop this at once. I command you.
Are you all right? Can you walk? I need you on your feet. We're in trouble here. Ankano is doing something with that thing, the eye. We can't stop him. I haven't seen Savo since the explosion. He must have been blown
I do like
clear.
Eric
He
Bana.
may be injured. I need you to find the Archmage, and I need you to do it quickly. Get moving. I'll be fine. I just need a minute to catch my breath. Find Savos.
I'm going to find whoever did this.
What's happened? Are you all right, Ista? What happened in there? By the Nine, is he responsible for this? The Archmage? Dead? There's more. Something's happened to Winterhold. It must be whatever Ankano did. You need to get out there and make sure it's safe. Quickly now, quickly. I'll find Mirabelle and see if we can't put a stop to this.
Is he dead?
What's going on?
What
happened in there? It may be in danger? Take a look. I don't think there's much question. Let's
Well,
get down
then,
there.
let's not
We have
get
to
caught
do
up on semantics, lady. Just help.
Come on, O'Neill. Let's go.
Yeah, I like Eric Bana. He was great in Troy. But I wouldn't mind seeing that. You know what we're about to do? We're about to come in here with some fire. Oh yeah, dude, I've heard that story. Dude, I saw Danny Brown in the wild one night not long ago. So they're all using sparks. I guess that's what I should use.
Arneal, stay on your guard. You can't let go.
Well, wish I could say the same for us. Tolfdir and I can try and keep this contained. You need to get your hands on the Staff of Magnus, now. What?
You heard me. maybe I'll do this and let that be it. Wait, I wasn't done with her?
Well, is that... Wish I could... Tolfdir and I can try and keep this What? Are you sure? The staff is there. That can't be a coincidence. The Archmage. He gave me something just a little while ago. He told me it was from Labyrinthian and that I would know what to do with it when the time came. I think he meant this for you then. I'm not sure why, but there was something very personal about it for him. I think you should take this amulet. It belonged to Savos, but I think it would do you the most good now. Take it and get out of here. Bring back that staff before Ancano brings the whole college down around us.
Okay. Oh, you know what I should actually do? I should go and take a look at that pot roast real quick and see what's up with that. Give me just a second. I'll be right back, y'all. Hang tight. I'm gonna take a video of it.
Oh.
stirred it up. There's plenty of liquid in there. All of the vegetables are getting cooked, even the ones on the top. And the meat isn't quite shredding apart the way that I want it to quite yet. But good Lord, does it smell good. So I put an extra, like half hour. It was at about an hour and 20 minutes. I put an extra 40 minutes on it. Leave it in the crock pot for a bit longer. Found Labyrinthian. This would be a good spot to pick up on the next stream because I just realized I got a bunch of loot that I haven't unloaded yet. That's what I'm gonna do. Motherfucker. Where? Where's the jerk? There's a jerk. No, Lydia. Oh, God. Oh, damn, I don't have any magicka or health. Okay, this is not good. You got him. Okay, this is rough. No more magicka. Hit the ground. Land. Come on. Right here. Right here, son. Yes! You will not get off the ground again. I really have no healing anything. I'm about to die right now. Why'd I go there? We'll deal with all this later. We'll let that be the save. We'll save over number 1. And there we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. Got it. Get it. Got it. Good. Okay. All right. I got to hit the head real quick. I'll be right back. Y'all give me just a second and we'll wrap this up. Mm-hmm. Oh, yes. Was a good night indeed. A good night of gaming. And we'll be back at it tomorrow night. Who all is live? We got Trick, Mackay, Cage. You know what? Cage raided us the other day. Let's raid Cage. Cage has raided us a couple times, actually, so we're going to raid Cage. All right, I'm not going to dilly-dally. It's 5:30 in the morning. I'm getting a little hangry. I was wanting some of that beef stew to be ready, but it's not. And it's going to take a little bit longer than I expected it to, so I'm not going to dilly-dally. Let's smoke one more before we get out of here. Guys, thank you so much for being here and being part of this community that is ever-growing. And sometimes, you know, we're trickling right on up to the 2,300 mark, which is pretty sweet. We're at 2253. We've gotten 2 subs in this stream. Stoked about that. We got some good watch hours in on this one. See how long. Our viewer retention has been what's impressing me the most. No matter how many people are watching, our viewer retention is always over an hour. What is it now? We're at an hour and a half of our view duration on average. That's crazy. Just for any streamer, it doesn't matter how many people you have watching, how many views you got. What really matters is how long can you keep people around? And I got an average view duration of 1 hour and 34 minutes, which is crazy for anyone that's gaming out there. So anyway, thank you all for being here. Here we go. Like the video on your way out. Subscribe to the channel. Be sure to do the same for Cage. Cage always does a great job and is an incredible streamer. Be sure to be subscribed to her when you guys get over there and like her video as well. A true friend of the channel. And just be good people. It ain't that hard. All right. I'll see y'all tomorrow night after Kill Tony, okay? Roll Tide. Night.